Welcome back! Woo! My guys. All right. Okay. Good to see you guys. Welcome back. Hope you guys had a good day today so far. Good morning for my American fellas. Good afternoon for my European fellas, and good evening to my Asian fellas. All right. Let's make it happen once again. Let's destroy the markets like yesterday and the day before. This week has been a massive week. Massive. Right? We're talking 200 pips yesterday. We're talking 150 the day before. But again, a quick lesson. I think this is an important moment. Let's take a little break. Okay. It's very important that you understand that whenever we are making a bunch of money together and everyone is up and everyone is excited and the motivation is there, the hype is there, you name it. Okay, take consideration that we have to deal with the markets every single day, and therefore we are aware of the fact that we cannot get too greedy. We have to stick to our rules, stick to our game plan, stick forward to our right setups. We have to make sure that everything aligns here. The good thing though is that we have some news here, and after that I think some beautiful setups will occur, and I will show you why. Let me put on the sound real quick. Let's get that out of the way. Let's see what we have here. Nice and chill for now. Okay, we're gonna speed it up a little bit later on. Let me know what we have in the chat here. Let me quickly have a sneak peek. Woohoo, man, that's wild. That is wild. 500 likes. We have not even started. We have not even started yet. All right. Let's see what we have. We have LT. I see the Buski, my man, is back. As always, Candle Slanger. Crushing it with the strategy. I saw your message in Discord. Incredible job. Okay, Robin, good to see you. Grant, one of our moderators, one of our OGs. Well, he's actually kind of new, but I can call him an OG now. Consistency is absolutely incredible. Okay. Jack and Rush here. My mother is here. My mother is watching. Shout out to my mother. I love you, mom. Entertainment World. Praveen. Some Indonesian fellas, right? Hope you're doing it. Abu Kabar, bye. Mantap. Martel. Nice, good to see you, fam. Okay, 12 minutes for news, so let's talk about this one right here. Okay, a lot of confusion today. I can see it already in the chat. I can see the sentiment in the chat being extremely 50-50, and I get it. I completely get why it is, and I'll show you exactly why. Two things can actually happen, okay? So we need to wait for our confirmations here, but let's start out with the daily. I think this is what we need to do first. Let's start out with the daily time frame here first, and let's talk about, sorry, not the daily. Let's talk about the current swing, okay? You're gonna see exactly what I mean here. It's gonna be clear. It's gonna be clear, okay? So number one, we had this swing, right? We came up around 1,000 pips right here. This is that swing that we're currently in, okay? This was that last significant expansion to the upside. right there. So there are two things you can do. We can draw a swing POC. Okay, for everyone who's new to LTA concepts, make sure you download this ebook. It's free. It's in the chat. It's in the description. You can get it. Okay, we have over 5,000 downloads in the first week. It is crazy. Okay, but it's important for you to understand what we're doing, why we're trading, why we're taking entry setups, what the reason is. If you do not get this or if you do not understand this, I do not want you to trade with me. Okay, I just don't. I want you to understand why we enter for what specific reason. Then there is no question anymore. All right, it's all clear, and therefore it makes it much easier for us to crush and take over the game. That's it. Okay, so in this case, swing POC from the low to the high, and look what happened over the course of the last days. Okay, look at this level right there. It's at 23.26. We call that a swing POC right there, and you can see how strong it has been working. Crazy strong, right? Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. Like strong support at 23.27, you could actually say. You know, 23.26.89, 23.27. All right. So based upon that here, understand this is a massive level of support. At the same time, we're slowly creeping down as well. So if you draw and you use the limitless LTA concepts indicator, okay, we open our sessions here. We know directly that this is the start of the week, and we draw on the, you know, on the higher time. Let's go to the 3 hour or something like that. We draw the current weekly profile. And the reason why we use the current week a lot is because we have been ranging the whole week. Okay, ever since we opened, we have been characteristically ranging. We're probably almost back at the opening price of the week again. So that's super important. Now let's draw it and look at where we're getting rejected from. Okay, we're getting rejected from the current weekly POC, and that's what we had yesterday. Yesterday we took a long from the swing POC, and the Sunday opened up. Was around a 200 pip move here, or 180 pips, something like that here. Now we're hovering between these two key levels here. So we have the current weekly POC and the swing POC. Okay, we call this the tunnel, and the tunnel is where you're gonna see a lot of consolidation. You know, we can see that we have a 3 hour candle closure, another 3 hour candle closure, another one. If you look at the 4 hour, you can see that the 4 hour is now getting rejected by the current weekly POC, which is also important here. The news will help us out there. We're not going to trade the news today. It's too tricky. We're in that tunnel. No need to trade in that tunnel. We have to wait for that potential confirmation, unless you're on the lower time frame. Then you could say, okay, this would have been a nice potential entry here, coming down, but it would have been a quick, you could say, scalp or something like that. Okay. What's important to mention, besides all of this, is the fact that if you look here right now on the 4 hour, okay, we are still, and this is important, are holding above that trend. Okay, and I want to, you know, we don't trade trend lines or something like that, but we do, or at least are aware of it. Okay, and it's important to mention that you can see clearly that at this particular moment, we're sitting right on that initial trend still. And if we flip this one and we come below the swing POC, I really see a big chance of a continuation to the downside this time. Okay, these trend lines are holding until it's not holding any longer. And I think that if you see that 4 hour flip, man, that could be something like a continuation play to the downside right here. Okay, at the same time, you see that the 10-year yield broke resistance as well. It's now coming into that gap. So a push up here is now good for gold. Dollar has still some room to go. Okay, strong daily candle flip bullish is not good for gold. So a lot of factors are showing and indicating that we're not looking that strong for gold, in combination with that 4 hour candle that has no bottom wick. And it's not just on the Owanda chart, it's also on the, and I always confirm this, by the way, always confirm it with multiple brokers. FXCM, same thing, right? No bottom wick on that chart as well, or very weak, very, very minor. So therefore, pay very, very close attention to the potential scenarios of it breaking below the swing POC here and flipping it into resistance. If you turn and flip the current weekly POC into support, it's a long. And the reason why it's a long is still because we're holding then above the 4 hour trend. We are still having that initial lower time frame trend line built up here as well that we could break, right? Flip it into support, look for entry model number 1, number 2, and potentially looking for that continuation to the upside here. So I'm actually super neutral, but I'm extremely confident that today's news will give us the confirmation here. Okay, so we have like what, 5 minutes left? I think it's 5 minutes left here. For the initial jobless claims in the PPI, so you know, 2 red folders that are quite important here should provide us with that move. Not trading the news today. Okay, we're right in the middle of that tunnel, and when we're in the tunnel, I'm not trading. When we're outside of the tunnel, we're trading it. Okay. Overall, the Sunday open is also there. Okay, so think about the fact that we have still very, very, very strong support sitting right around here. Okay, so we can say yeah, it's a buy, we can say yeah, it's a sell, but at the same time, there are a lot of mixed signals out there. Anything around or outside of it is, in my opinion, really clear structure. So for now, you can say, okay, it's a potential buy or sell, but at the same time, yeah, just wait for the 5 minutes here, because the Sunday open and the swing PUC are still holding up like crazy. Okay, it has been holding up for a very, very long time. Yet dollar yield strong, yet strong support as well, and a little bit of a, okay, yes, we're coming down now, but it's still not particularly weak in my opinion. Gold is holding up very well. And especially if you look at how strong the yield and the dollar is, how strong gold is actually holding up here is also quite significant. So therefore, you could say, okay, dollar strong, yield strong, so we're going to come down and we're going to flip that 4 hour. But that 4 hour closure is in 30 minutes. So the trade setup, I think, will occur after the 4 hour closure, regardless, because we want to make sure that 4 hour is closed and that the 4 hour has done its job, because then we have a window of another 4 hours to look for entries, right? You do not want to enter before a 4 hour, because if you do not flip, or if you do flip when you go long and you flip bearish just because you were impatient and the 4 hour candle closes like just before that and the manipulation happens here, we have seen that many times before. Okay, so super important that we wait for the news here in like what, 4 minutes, and then the 4 hour closure, and then the entry models come into play here. Yesterday, the people would stick with us around what, 2 hours in? I don't know, you guys know it better than me. I think around 2 hours in, right? If it's 2 hours in, then we took that monster trade. Okay, so it was a 101 pip trade on average. It actually went up 200 pips, but I never count the total pips. Okay, that's not how it works. We base it on average. All right, the average pip count is what matters here. So we took profits along the way, of course. So yeah, therefore, if you want to get another monster and we could potentially see another swing here, just be patient. Be patient, wait for the right entry models. Don't rush into it. Again, we're up massively this week as well already. So it's just about being patient, not getting too wild, too greedy, because you know how it goes, right? You get excited, we all get excited, and I get it, but at the same time, we have to see what presents itself. All right, that's it. So a couple more minutes for the news and 4 hour closure, and then the entries come into play. That is the game for now. Okay. If you are, and this is also important, if you are, let's say, watching the stream right now, but you are, doing something else in the meantime, which is completely fine, because sometimes I'm just talking a bunch of shit, right, while we're waiting. So I get that you don't want to listen to that all the time. Then at least keep the stream on and wait for these closures, right? Set your alarm at around certain closures in the market, and based upon that, you know what to do. Okay, also a very good idea. In the meantime, go through the entry models, of course, and why these entry models are key. That should help you tremendously. Okay, so yes, on the lower time frame, we had like a nice little scalp, I think, when we came into the 30-minute here. You could say it right here. Okay, this was a nice scalp. For example, we had this double wick, and then we had that manipulation of this candle first. It shoot up first and then it flipped bearish. This flip would have been a trade. This would have been a stop loss. And then this indeed would have been your target. And the reason why is because you had on the lower time frame a little bit of a gap fill and a lack of volume here. It was just a strong expansion of a candle here. So yes, the target would have been around 2330-ish, something like that. But for now, The 4 hour is what matters. Okay, so you can also say, okay, we flip it, all right, and we create now from this moment onwards, and we've seen this many times before, some sort of W formation. We break out and we continue to the upside, easily possible. Okay, if we break below this, this is the first day this week that we're actually trading below the opening price of the week. Yes, we came down roughly, but I think if we come down this time below the swing POC in the opening price of the week, I think we're going to come down more. And I think it's going to come down in a way where we're heading towards this gap here, which is around there, okay? Which is around, and I need to see it from the swing POC, also like a 150 pip move to the downside here, coming to fill up that gap here. But yeah, nothing confirmed because gold is holding up very strong. And again, look at the yield here. Look at the yield here. If this daily candle squeezes into this gap, like it's doing now, and it's getting rejected from it, and it flips bearish, gold is going to drive up. And it's going to trap a lot of guys thinking we're going to flip bearish, but gold is going to go. And gold is already holding up very, very strong, in my opinion, right now as well, if you look at it. Okay, if you go to the 3 daily chart for the 10-year yield, you can see that we're clearly in that strong resistance right now, right here. You can see that based upon this right here. And this is exactly where we're tapping into right now. So yield is still in resistance. And if yield is in resistance and it gets rejected from it, and it says bye-bye, I swipe up the highs here, and I flip bearish, you know what gold is going to do? To the moon. Once again, holding above that trend line. Okay, so shout out to my trendline traders right now. All right, the trendline traders for gold have been killing it. Okay, that's why you know, you can you can just see it at this particular moment that we're holding up very strong still at this particular moment right here. Opening price, swing POC, you name it. Okay, so don't trade against the trend until you truly have that confirmation here, and that is below the swing POC. So below the 23.27. For now, neutral, but you know, potentially bullish until further confirmation. Let me know if that makes sense. News came out. Neutral. Okay. Whenever I don't even look at what it is, I see gray, I see green, I see red. Okay. Neutral. It's balancing each other out here. Irrelevant. Irrelevant for now. Okay. So focus on that 4-hour closure and our entry models here. That's it. Would have been a good trade, by the way. This was during London. Okay, London would have given you a really nice clean trade at the, of course, swing POC here on, I would say, the 30-minute. The 30-minute. Yeah. 30-minute break. Right there. Stop loss below. Targeting. Would have been also a 1-to-1. Would have also not be like a massive risk to reward here, unless you, yeah, it would have been something like this. Stop loss below the wick, and then you target the highs here. Indeed, the highs here. You want to manipulate these highs here. The stop loss is there. So, okay, 1.75. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. But, okay. Yeah, 4 hour. 4 hours is going to help us tremendously. Okay, so let's clean it up for now. And let's see what the current weekly is showing us. Boom. And yeah, this is looking better. Main level. Obviously, this is a level to pay very close attention to, the 2350. Right, so it is a 90 pip move. Yeah, 4 hour. Even though it's a good candle, it's a big candle. It's a decent candle, that's for sure. But yeah, extremely choppy. You will see. just before the 4-hour closure. If you are in a trade, let's say, then be extremely careful around 4 hour. Extremely careful. Don't forget 2346. Yeah, oh yeah, you're right. We got rejected from the previous daily POC. Look at that. That was what we call. There we go. Perfection. Perfection. Okay. Perfection also. But this was the Asia session. So not many guys would have caught this. I think that trade setup played out 2 hours before the London Open. This is what we call the previous daily POC. So in case you want to know how that works. This is now the day. Okay, that's why we have that indicator. We use that indicator. Let me see here. There we go. Boom. Now we have daily closure. Okay, this is a full day. We draw the volume profile now, and now we know exactly. Okay, what is the most volume traded on what level? Where is less volume traded? Where is the most volume traded? Most volume equals more interest. More interest equals better trading opportunities. Better trading opportunities equals less risk. Less risk, more money. Okay. In this case, previous daily POC is highlighted. Market opens. Boom. Comes up. Taps into the POC. Good confirmation. That's number one. Okay. Number two. Number three. Right here. Entry model, I think, was under 1 hour. Indeed. And yeah, you could say it was right here. This was that entry model. Okay. So this was entry model. This is what we call entry model number one. Page 50 as well. Okay. Tapped into it. Page 50 broke down and sold off. And that breakdown was around, of course, back to the swing POC, right? We already had that level before. 170 pips. Okay. 170 pips to the downside. Then the swing POC flipped it. Held support. Okay. Consolidation 1, 2, 3, break. Boom. Again, move to the upside here. So, you know, you can semi-scalp these type of setups as well, getting 100 pips here and there, just by looking at these type of key levels and these entry models. Okay. So yeah, that's it. From that standpoint. But again, Sunday open is clean. It's clear. Let's keep in mind that we draw the swing POC and then the 2346. We can highlight this. We can highlight this one. But the most important thing we're waiting for now is the 4-hour closure. 4-hour closure equals a strong confirmation of, let's put it this way, an avoidance of a fake out. So yeah. Hey, Ivy says, I got 175 pips on that one. Nice. Yeah, that was the exact 170 pip move indeed. You close it at the swing POC? How much is your ebook? Ebook is free. Completely free, bro. 74 pages. As free as it gets, okay? As free as it gets, okay? You need to buy a... you need to buy a... you need to buy some iCloud data, though. Just because it's a big file. Yeah. How to buy your ebook? Why does everyone think that the ebook costs money? No. No. The reason why we created the ebook is number one, to introduce the new concept. Okay, that's a strategy that I actually founded. Okay, very proud to say. It's a hybrid of what I learned over time. But the reason why I created this is for the live streams mainly, of course, to help people out, but for the live streams to crush it and to have an understanding of what we're doing together, and that there are no more questions like, what is your strategy? How do you trade this? What are you looking at? No. Now I'm already seeing in the chat, I see people saying, hey bro, there is the swing POC at 23.27, or I see the previous daily POC rejection right now. Take action. That's what I want to hear. That's it. Yeah. I want some house. I want some like, some bounce. I want to have something bouncy here. 20 minutes for the closure. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. No more elevator music, okay? I promise. No more call center music either, okay? That's it. Does the LTA indicator work on all brokers? Isn't showing black book for me, but it's working on other pairs. Good question. I need to figure it out, but we're still working on optimizing it, man. It's such a headache. You have no idea. These indicators, man. Works on this, then doesn't work on that. Then it works on that, doesn't work on this. It's like constant tweaking. But we made it work on the most important charts, which is in my opinion Owanda and FXCM and Pepperstone. These are, in my opinion, are the best brokers to look at charts regardless. So at least for your analysis. So yeah. It's working on these brokers at least, for now. How did you get swing PUC? Swing PUC is low and high. Crazy, right? So instead of trying to figure out what horizontal support levels you could look at, you now have volume. And volume is actually much more effective than trying for your end to figure out what the horizontal support levels are. Of course, you can say, hey, I'm really good at spotting it and I'm very sharp, so I can figure it out exactly. But why not just getting this so you don't even have to think about it? Right? What it means is a lot of interest around a level. And that's how these support levels are created, or resistance levels are created, based upon high interest from buyers and sellers, right? Defending their position. And the longer you're sticking around a level, right, the more of a war it has been around that exact level here, okay? And that's why we have created the trading war map for you to understand that particular part very well. So that's why we're moving forward and utilizing volume a lot. Yeah, you see, so 16 minutes, we're getting pushed back again, we're ranging. Very choppy day today, okay? So you don't want to waste your beautiful gains this week. So be patient. What is the full form of LTA? So the correlations are going to be a big factor. We have not even really talked about the correlations. It's not in the ebook. So some fundamental macro analysis as well as level 2 data. If you're interested in platinum, don't sleep on it. Platinum is rejecting from the current weekly POC and the previous day value area high. Okay. Man, I heard a lot of people talking about platinum lately. Platinum is killing it. I heard that platinum is like one of these pairs that's now super clean. So let's quickly check it out. Why not? Why not looking at it for a second here? So once again, you said it's rejecting from the current weekly POC. So yes, okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then on the lower time frame. Oh, wow. From the... we don't use the swing here, no. We do the previous day. Yeah, it's the point of control on both from the previous day and the current week. And this is looking this is really nice, bro. Really nice, yeah. This is like a yeah, this could be like this is actually like a 5-minute entry, to be honest. And look at all that liquidity below, which is super nice. And then you have indeed the 1 hour candle, which is super weak. No bottom here. Tapping into it, super forced as well. Plus it's a rejection from this area of supply here. Plus it's a lower low. It's actually really nice. It's actually really nice. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's really nice, bro. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. This looks like a sell. You have that 4-hour closure. So always wait for the 4-hour closure. And then let the 30-minute candle develop. And then you know what to do. Yeah. What symbol are we going to analyze and trade today? Gold. The chat are, you know. The chat is for sure. These are mainly gold hunters. We did a poll yesterday. We said, hey, listen, there are 2 setups right now. We have the US30 and we have gold. Which one do you want? Actually, I said US30 is already ready at the time and gold not, and 75% said gold. Yeah. People like to trade gold, man, in the worst conditions possible. I think the worst trading conditions ever. People who trade gold, regardless. But I get it also from like a, you know, platinum looks amazing, by the way. If you see the closure stuff, I get it. But it's also like the spreads, right? And the slippage, and like the spreads mainly. I don't know what kind of brokers you guys use. So yeah. Like I get the gold is kind of like, it's kind of safe right there, right? It's kind of like a safe thing here. So yeah. We definitely can confirm that it's choppy. Okay. You can, and if you don't believe it, look at previous 4-hour candles. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So that's quite choppy to me. I know about you, but for me that's quite choppy. On the 4-hour at least. Yesterday super clean, right? Super clean. Super nice. Day before also pretty straightforward. This one right here. Sorry, we took a we took a buy as well. We took 2 buys. Yeah, we took 2 buys, yeah. But at least 10 minutes for that closure. Then we have 4 hours of structure, 4 hours of work. Three hours, you could say. Hey, but if the price close far away from POC very high, then should we take an entry immediately or wait for price to come back to touch it? If price closes far away from the POC after it touched, you mean? Yeah, so there are different entry models. So number one, entry model 1 is, we took twice entry model 1. So yesterday, the day before. This was this entry model on page 50. Which is around that level, right? It's roughly around that level here. It's that indecisive candle. It shows that buyers are taking over control here. If it's a sell, it's just the other way around. But it's the same concept. When it comes down to a move already up, let's say, okay, it just goes, right? Already, straight away. Then entry model 2 is more interesting. Which is number 1, this one. Okay. And this one, all right? This is on lower time frame. It's that confirmation trade. So you draw a swing, a lower time frame swing. You pull back and you go. That's also a possibility. I'll show you some examples as well. You have also number 3. If you come down, you break the highs, but we have to see some sort of manipulation here. But that usually goes along with that consolidation and manipulation and an expansion. That's another a potential scenario. Just to give you an example, entry model 2. Yeah, this entry model 2. So you initially came here, it already left the station. You missed out, okay? It comes back towards that zone. You draw a swing POC from the low to the high. It gives you the POC of a lower time frame expansion. You wait for that confirmation and you look at the exact same thing as what you initially looked for below, which is that same. It's actually practically entry model 1 within a swing. That's exactly what it is, actually. So yeah, that's a clear example of how we took that trade, by the way. This is all executed before. This is entry model 3. If we break below it, all right? It can also be that initially we thought about support, but it breaks below it and we flip support into resistance. Also important. Because sometimes we don't hold support, we break it and we flip it into resistance. Model 2 is a retest, and Model 3 is an expansion, a manipulation. To be honest, we will have more entry models coming along in a... I'm working on 2 more entry models behind the scenes that I'm testing. But I'm not testing and putting anything in an ebook before it's properly confirmed with data. But I don't think we're gonna flip here in the next 5 minutes. So I think we're gonna break. I think we're gonna hold here, at least. It's the 8-hour closure as well here. So yeah, you could say that we're looking very strong. Very strong. So if this is the current start of the week, and you broke above the current weekly POC, and you flip it into support, really clean support, by the way. Current week POC. You flip this in support. You close this 2-hour, 8-hour candle and 4-hour candle above it. That's bullish. That's good. That's strong. Okay. Yield looks not strong. All right. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that reversal. The consolidation here, the manipulation and the reversal. So yield looks on the weaker side. Dollar right now is also slowing down. Very similar. Very similar. So, and listen, anything can happen in 4 minutes. You want to close above the 23.38. It's super important that we do close above it. Otherwise, we're forced to, well, we're not forced, but semi-forced to look internally. Rowan says, Bookmap entry model is the best for confirmation. Study the real liquidity sweep and displacement. Bookmap can be very tricky, bro. Why? And I'll tell you why. The heat map is great. I look at the heat map all the time. On futures especially. The reason why the heat map is usually not that good for entry confirmations for me personally, that's my personal experience, is the spoofing part. So it means that people place a lot of orders, fake orders, make people believe we're going to do this and then remove them. It's a completely different ballgame. There is one thing that beats that, in my opinion, and that's the footprint chart. Because the footprint chart shows you in essence this, the volume, the bid and ask, on each individual candle. What does current weekly PSC stands for? Current weekly, the current weekly point of control. This is the level where the most volume has been traded. The whole week. Since the start of the, since the opening bell of the week. 23 to 38, most contracts were executed on this level. For LTI mentioned wants to flip previous bullish candle for continuation move. How about straight bull without pullback before flip? Can lead into manipulation. We have seen it many times. If you squeeze up without a wick, depending on what closure it is, on what time frame it is, but it could manipulate significantly. So I'm always careful with that. If I'm hesitant, let's say it's on a 15 minute. And that candle just goes boom, up. No bottom wick, and it goes. Then I'm like, okay, maybe this is not the right moment. Let's zoom out and let's see what the 30 minute does. And I just go one time frame higher. 15, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 4. Sorry. 4 is the last one. It gets very broad after that, right? It's gonna take some time. So there is not a one time frame we're looking at? No, it's a hybrid. I don't like to look at one time frame. I think you miss out too much on other things, especially if the 4 hour closes and you don't know about it, or if the 1 hour does something and you don't know about it. You want to at least be aware of these other time frames as well. You don't have to trade these other time frames, but at least be aware of what they're doing. All right, closure above. This is good. This is good. So that's very good. Youth is not looking strong. Whatsoever. Okay. Let me draw a swing here. Too low. Okay, not enough. So. Yeah. Okay, what do we see here? This is the lower time frame. What do we see here? Let me know in the chat. Consolidation, right? So yeah, it's just consolidation now. So this is on the lower time frame. This is also on the 5 minutes. Fantastic. We might even do this on the 15. Who knows how long this takes? But as long as we're in consolidation, of course, there are no entries, no forcing here. But like we talked before, when it comes down to like entry model 3, it's something like this. We consolidate here. We then manipulate price and we expand up. Okay, when we manipulate price, we tap into the current weekly PUC and we flip it into support. So you take out the liquidity, you come down, it seems like you come down and you flip bullish. Then this is the break, the 2340, 2342. And it means that you're gonna consolidate here. Boom, 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 boom. You come down. You want to see a tap into the PUC. The lower, the better, and then a break. And then you look at the yield. Is the yield strong or weak? Well, it did it already. It did the same thing already. You see that? It came up, it came down. It broke that initial low that put in the high. So weak. Dollar, same thing, right? It's now pushing up with this 30 minute. This is the low, this is the high. You now broke the low. If you start flipping this with the dollar starts flipping here. Okay, you now have the dollar flipping bearish. You have the yield flipping potentially bearish, following with the dollar. And you have gold then coming down and then breaking the highs, and then it's an entry. So that's for me number 3 today. Let's test it out, okay? We did this on the 3rd of April. So yeah, you want to touch the PUC for sure. You wanna come back. Also, you have this range right here. It can help you also. Look at that. You have that fixed value high as well, but I want to come into the PUC. I want to come down one more time, and the dollar is still pushing up. You see that? So as long as the dollar is doing this, there is no need to force a trade along. This could easily be a potential move here where you come down first, you then break up, and then you go. And if you go, we go to the 2346, and that's our first, let's say, real TP point, which is the high here. And that's the previous daily point of control as well, I believe. So yeah, we're trading on the lower time frame here, but it's usually what happens with these type of entry models. They're usually on the 5-minute, 15-minute, whereas entry model number 1 is usually on the 30-minute, 1 hour, 15-minute also. But I see it more happening. I see this more happening on the lower time frames. How much RR? That depends because, yeah, I would not take it further than the current weekly value high. So that's the 2350. But that's still significant, bro. If you look at this level, the current weekly value high is 2350. You know, let's say you flip this and you come down, then you target the highs, of course, but you will have a TP point at 2346, which is right there, of course, also. So you'll probably have some TP points along the way. And yeah, based on that TP point, we have yeah, at least more than a 1-to-1 for sure. And with our win rate, we're good. So yeah, there's something like this. It looks on the 50-minute like this. On the 5-minute, it's much more of, on the lower time frame, it's much more of a consolidation and manipulation here. Very low, very high, sorry. Got that fixed as well. And yeah, man, we're building that liquidity as well here. We're gonna break out at some point. But you want to see a swipe. You want to see like no equal lows. You don't want to see like anything, you know, behind here. You want this to be taken out. That's why I say tap into the POC and we're good, because that proves that we can flip it into support. So coming down is fantastic. If you can do this now, fantastic. So come down, please, a little bit. Yeah, dollar is doing it already. That's good. That's good. Yield, yeah, so having a hard time. So gold is coming down to take out the lows, to manipulate the lows now. And this is now a tap into the POC. So next candle closure is, yeah, 15-minute is in like 8 minutes. So let's see how this 50-minute closes, unless it flips already. If it flips, then long. Yeah. Yeah. Now don't get fooled here. With this pushing down, at least, unless it goes, I don't know. But we're not gonna enter them, or at least I'm not gonna take position them, especially not because of the dollar and the yield here, and the fact that we just closed a 4-hour candle above it. This is the ideal. This is the ideal trade where you know on the higher time frame, on the 50-minute, that you need that flip. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. And on the lower time frame, it's that consolidation, manipulation, and expansion. Uh, 50, right? 50. Was it 50? Yeah. Yeah, youth flipping bearish. Dollar flipping bearish. Gold, 15-minute. Flipping the current weekly POC into support. 4-hour closure has been done. On the lower time frame, like I said before. 1 minute. Consolidation, manipulation, and then expansion. 15-minute candle flip. Okay, so that's exactly like this on the lower time frame, but on the 15-minute, it's just a candle flip. Okay, so does that make sense? Let me know in the chat here. I'm only asking this to the core people. Does this make sense? All the confirmations here. Okay, overall trend, gold still up, holding, closure, flip, everything. Okay. Okay, makes sense. Perfect. It's super clear, right? It's super clear. So stops go below that candle right there at 23.35. Target is 23.50. And it's gonna be a buy stop above here, and it's gonna be. You can also say, okay, I'll wait for like a 5-minute closure if you really want to wait for that confirmation. Right here. Right above there, so that's 23.41.99, so 23.42. So it's a little bit higher indeed. You can also put stop loss below the wick. Last thing you can do is wait for that 50-minute closure in 4 minutes. 3 minutes from now. But I think it's pretty clear here, to be honest. When looking at the whole structure right now, the dollar, the yield, and what we are currently seeing here, manipulation, tapping to the POC, and then a breakout here. Five 50 minutes coming. Yeah, you can also say, okay, wait for the 50-minute closure, wait for the next candle to come in, and then flip bullish. Okay, that would be the. Let's do that. Let's do that. That's the ideal. So it's gonna probably be a market execution. One hour, 30 minutes, they're all flipping bullish here. 4 hours also flipping bullish here. So all the time frames are aligned. So that's worth an entry, right? The lower time frame, that exact thing played out here. So we have 2 minutes left for that closure. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Stop loss there is definitely built up around here. I think there's a gap there also to target. So looking good. There we go. The 5 minute is almost getting broken. It's getting broken right now. Um, 30 seconds. If the closure is there, is fine, as long as the next one flips it. Unless it completely closes bearish, of course, it's a completely different story. But that closure is, in my opinion, quite important because it's the 50 minute, right? So, yeah. Okay, closed. If he bought a wick, if he flipped this one, we execute. I will take an entry here. Where's that thing? Yeah. Okay. Squeeze it. Nah, it's good for me. I'm in. So you guys know why we entered? Okay. So there are no more questions about it here. Yield coming down, dollar coming down. Both looking weak. We manipulated all the highs here on both pairs as well. And gold did that on the lower time frame. And we tapped into our thing. So entry model number 3. All right? Entry model number 3. What's your target price? 23.50. $23.50 right here. We're gonna keep close on the dollar. We need that squeeze. All right, nice closure. We're gonna keep it tight today. I can tell you this already. We're gonna keep it tight today. I can see it. Stop loss are gonna want to break even here. And I'm gonna take some profits here already. You might think it's crazy at 20 pips, but I can see how it moves you. I can see how it moves. So yeah, let's keep it like that and see how we go here. We can always look for re-entries for sure today. It's still holding. The stop loss change came from the dollar. Look at the dollar here. Look at what we're seeing on the dollar. Lower time frame dollar, creating these bottom wicks, pushing price further up. And you don't want to close below it again. Fall back into that range again. We can better look for re-entry as well. That's what's holding gold back. So that's why. Okay. So we locked in a little bit of profits. And now it's up to either we're gonna, get the confirmation that next squeeze at around 20 pips, or yeah, nothing here. But so far it's still holding up. It's still going. All right. Yeah, you guys know we're not looking into we're not really into 20 pip trades. That's not how my strategy is built as well. My strategy is much more built for bigger expansions, bigger swings within like the 50-minute, 30-minute time frame. So that's where the strategy, in my opinion, is working the best for, and not for 5, 10, 20 pip trades. But sometimes you have to manage your trade, right? Accordingly. So yeah. Let's also not neglect the previous daily PUC. In case you still get there. That would be sick. All right, also gets pushed down. All right, that's interesting. Also has that rejection here. Our target would still be $1,000, so that would still be more than enough if you get there. But you just don't see that push through right now, right? We're stuck. So yeah, dollar. Okay, I'm gonna close it for now. All right, the rest, fuck. No follow through. It went 25 pips. 26, and it's now coming down. Yeah, for us that's a tiny win, yeah. Which trade manager are you using and MetaTrader? Yeah, it's called, I will have a look at it in a second. The good thing though, we can already enter a new trade soon. Depending on this 30-minute candle here. So let's see. You can see it's very choppy, right? Today. Very choppy overall here. I do believe we're gonna get a bigger expansion later. Okay, we took a long entry model 3. Exit node. Let me see real quick, 1 second, fam. This is not the end for today, that's for sure. Yeah, for me it's only 14 average. Still holding. It's still holding. 45, 26. Comment. Yeah, it could still go. I'm not saying it will not here, but it's dollar indeed is coming down, but the gold is holding back significantly here. So I just see a better opportunity later on coming along. All right. Yeah. Yeah, people are used to like 100 pip trade, so then a 20 pip trade is like then 20 pips is like disappointing. But yeah, I think we're gonna get another one. Don't worry, we're gonna set it up here. Again, not forcing it, but we call this a quickie. Bro, you got a MEM or a PEM as well? No. Now, releasing our new concepts, right? I'm fully focused on this. Needs all my time and effort. But look at this. Okay, hey. Yo. Wait for the 30-minute closure. It's in like 50 seconds. Now we closed our position, right? We saw it. "30 seconds, let's wait for that one. Very choppy, fam. Very forced, very choppy. No, we did good. I think we made that good initial decision at least. Now we have the 30-minute closure. It could still go. It could still go, but like look at this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then here it's very choppy. I'd rather wait and stay out for now. Get to our key level and wait for another entry module. I think we did the right thing, fam. We did the right thing. We did the right thing. W for trade management here. Okay. Would have been a lot of headache. I can tell you that already. For sure. So either up here, down here, one of these key levels here. I want to know why the dollar is getting rejected here so aggressively, because or so gold. What the reason is. So we had that gap fill. Same level. And look at this again. Like, do you want to trade this? Like right here. Initially it was great, right? Initially it was fantastic for us. Everything aligned. Entry model 3 aligned. But this is where you have to, yeah, be patient now. That's my personal opinion. Yeah. It's a New York Stock Exchange open also indeed. But yeah, look at the dollar. Dollar is playing. Yeah. Yeah, you had to really, on this trade together, you had to be really on the button here. Where can I get the entry models? Where ebook. Which trading app do you use? TradingView or MetaTrader, whatever you are looking at. Yeah, well, yeah. You could feel it, especially because the dollar was coming down, the yield was coming down. We came in position, we came up, but we were constantly pushed down. Something didn't seem right. So let the market do its thing a little bit. And we look for new entries later, right? That's it. Patience for the next one. Cool. Yo, he's 67, man. Holy man. If this is like the gold chart, dude. This is like the gold chart. It's like gold. PD, PUC, or lowers, okay? On lower time frame, it looks like an entry, while higher time frame shows something else. Yeah, it looks... The thing is, it looks good. It looks good. So the problem is not that it doesn't look good. And we had our entry model, which was also good. It was that break. Just the choppiness around it here, and that, you know, constantly getting pushed down was very, very tricky. Very tricky. Could easily have been turning. We didn't see that yesterday. We didn't see it the day before. But you can see that buyers are still holding, still following through here. Wow. Hey man, your ebook is sick. I love it. Definitely gonna define my success. Nice, Ashwin. Congrats, my bro. Great to hear. Good, amazing, my friend. Oh, wow. Wow. Wow, yeah. Crazy price action. What's your next plan? My next plan is waiting to get to our key levels and zoom out a little bit and see if we can get an entry model 1. Yeah. Preferably the 2347 or the 2250, but it does not really matter. It can also be the current weekly PVC again. Any of these levels, we're gonna get there at some point within the next like hour and a half. Or at least we're gonna get there already quite soon, and then the next hour and a half you have probably a potential confirmation. It's very choppy, man. You see it? Up, down, up, down, up, down. If people are still I know how this goes. People are still holding till the end, the bitter end. Then yeah. It depends where your stop loss is. But you could trail it now. Ja. Let me add this in. Oh yeah. Yo. Yeah, this is wild, right? Yeah, dollar, man. Dollar is playing, man. Wow. Dollar is playing. That's what's happening right now. Chart says I still have my entry at 39 waiting patiently. Okay, that's good. 39 is good. Yeah, fixed value high. Yeah. How to get an Excel sheet? It's in the description. Or you want to have it for yourself, you mean? Oh yeah, I forgot Nightbot today. To add it in Nightbot. But anyways, you go to File and make a copy here. Then delete all these beautiful wins. Okay? And then you have one for yourself. Man, yeah. Win is win. Yeah, I agree. A win is a win. And also taking our profits and then, you know, in these type of market conditions, I still think it was a good decision. Like really good decision to get our money in and out, or get our money out quickly and not be greedy. Because that's what I mean, right? You know, making $2,000 yesterday, the $2,000 before, the day before, and then today, you're like, oh man, I wanna get that extra, you know, I wanna get the same thing. So you start, your mind starts already, kind of preparing yourself for the same thing as yesterday and the day before, whereas the market conditions are completely different. You can see that right now. So based upon the market conditions and the sentiment right now, you can see clearly that you have to do it differently. You have to, you know, reset. Say, okay, I'm not going to be greedy. And I said at the beginning of the stream, right? And the reason why is this. Is this one right there. So, yeah, let's get to our key levels, bro. That's it. Yeah, there we go. On both sides, by the way. So it comes up and then it breaks the low, takes out the buyers. $15 is let's stick on the lower time frame for now. Let's see how we go here. There we go. Closing back into previous consolidation lower time frame. Yeah, yes and no, right? So yes and then no. Don't forget, previous 4 hours, no bottom wick. Yeah, that's a fact. The idea was that indeed, once you get to the 2247.50, that you get that rejection again, and you go down for a sell, or you reverse into the bottom of the previous 4 hour candle. That was the idea of coming up and then coming down again. Yeah. Yo, Pavel, my man, how are you doing? Good to see you, bro. How long does it usually take before you get the email confirmation? It takes around 5 minutes. 5 minutes. It should be 5 minutes. Maybe 10, I don't know. It depends how many people apply, right? How many guys download the book at the same time. Yeah, who thinks this is a patience game right now? Let me know in the chat here. For now, short term. I think the fam agrees here. This is how we lose money, man. This is how we lose money. We get trapped. So making money, even in this situation, is a good thing. Is a good thing. All right, we're going. First key level, 2247. Yeah. God's going to fly now. Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Yeah, we'll see about that, bro. It's going, definitely going. Slowly but steadily. Was away for a couple of minutes. Did you enter? Yeah, we had a trade. We took a trade. We took a long. And we closed it. When it topped at 25 pips. And it's going up now a little bit more. So the 2247 is the next level. And we'll see from there. If we can get it if we can get a bigger one. This was a little bit understandable, but a little bit less than usual. Look at the shirt from the POC. I like these questions. Maybe if yeah, but it's gonna be an entry model 1. If that's the case. There we go. First touch right now. Super key level, super important level. 2247. Yeah, mark out this one. Just watch how you play around this level. Yep, observe it. 2347 and 2350 in worst as a second opinion here. Watch how it goes, how it plays here. Let me make it a little bit thicker. Yeah, 30 minutes, 50 minutes. Want to hit the sell button so bad? I would wait for the confirmation there. Up to you though, depends on your strategy. Yield's coming up, dollar is definitely looking better now. Definitely looking better now than before. What a nasty move here. That's why gold was struggling so much, and it's still pushing up, right? If you're following IG, is that a smaller account? Yeah. Yeah. I need to grow my IG, man. I need to do some shit on it. Like, so focus on YouTube. Discord, YouTube. We'll blow that shit up later. Yeah, is this making you sleepy? Okay, let me wake you up a little bit. That's okay. It's okay. We'll get it sorted. Man, where is it? I need new playlist, man. I'm a trader, man. I'm not a DJ. Okay, PDPC is reacting interesting, right? Some people are still in buys. Great, fantastic. For me, I wanted to get in, I wanted to get out, make my money, get out. And look for another opportunity. So what are we waiting for? Waiting for the next. This is the first level, the second one in the size of candle. If you know, entry model 1. You guys know it now. Could easily happen from the PDPOC. Easily. We have seen it. We have seen it before. Especially because you have the very highs as well. So you have 2 key levels there. Very close related. And you might think this is a clear buy. But as long as the 4 hour here. The 4 hour closed with no bottom wick. The dollar is gaining its momentum back. It's looking better. It looks like it manipulated first up, then down, and is now making its real decision. Youth is coming back, so anyways, we wait and see. We know exactly where we are waiting for right now, and that is to see if we can find entry model number 1 on the 30-minute time frame, 15 or 30-minute time frame on the PDPOC. Yeah. Lorenzo, here's an idea. Asked viewers to make. That's a good point. I will wake you up a little bit. Don't worry. Nice. You see how it's reacting, right? That's no surprise, okay? No surprise. Was our key level yesterday. That's why I reacted from it. All right. Share your view on Euro trading dollar. We can go over a couple other ones in a second here while waiting for gold to develop. Yes, sir. Yeah, let's get this sorted. Could be 15, could be 30. Let's see. Are you really going to make the printing version of the ebook? Yes, absolutely. We'll work on that. For sure, bro. You need lots of ink. So, hey, it's worth it though, right? Having it in front of you, boom, page 50, bam, 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 done. At some point, you're dreaming it. And then once you think you know everything, boom. I'll bombard you with the second edition. All right? Another 50 pages. That's what's happening. Thank you, just got the LTA ebook. Nice, congrats, bro. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. For the core people, right? A lot of new people here. Once again, for the core people, what is your experience so far with LTA after the release the last, week? Just specifically talking about what you have tried out, the ebook, what you have been working on, like a quick summary, a real quick summary. Let me know in the chat here. All right, let's see. Ben Smith, currently reading, everything making more and more sense the further I get it. Amazing. Ryan says, how much does your private mentor group cost? It is closed for now. We're going to open the 18th, 100 spots. It's going to be a yearly membership. Jay, is Vantage not available in Canada? I don't know. Think it has been super consistent and a simple game plan. Stick to the rules and not emotion is key. That's it. James says the strategy is a bit to grasp, a bit complex. I wish maybe the first edition was dumped down. Then the second was the full-blown study. Yeah, that's a good point. I get it's a lot of information and it's overwhelming at the beginning. So that's why the live streams are here. That's exactly why the live streams are here. It's the combination of that with the live streams. And live execution. I don't know what's better. To be honest, the combination of both. Yeah. If you give away strategies that work and too many use it, will stop working? No, I don't think so. Because, just to look at, the retail's up, I believe 3% of like the total volume in the market. So it should not be the case. And it goes hand in hand with like a lot of other strategies as well. So it's, no, I don't think so. No, for sure. The point of control is crazy though, right? Look, I don't have to constantly prove it because it's happening in front of your eyes all the time. And if you start tweaking and backtesting it, you will see it happening over and over and over and over and over again. In this case, rejection of the PDPUC doesn't even mean an entry right away, but it means interest. So if the next candle does it, comes up or creates an inside candle here on the 15, then because this is the first touch, this is the first candle that tapped into it. The second and third is that confirmation. The third is where the entry is. But something is coming. Something is coming, I can see it. Got to refine my strategies as game changes, then I now have better knowledge on price action and less guesswork. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, man. So yeah, once we're gonna start posting on YouTube, it's gonna be cool. We're gonna make this in we're gonna bombard the industry with this shit. But we're keeping it with our core now on the live streams. On the cover. What is SO? SO means Sunday open, or the opening price of the week. CW means current week, PD means previous day, EPD means early previous day. You can find this all at the end, by the way, so there are no more questions about it, right? We have the glossary, all the terminologies, the weekly vol, PW, POC, very low. It's pretty straightforward, but it's something that you want to know, and you want to create these type of what we call horizontal rays. If you use TradingView, right here, and you want to save it as a template, so you have all these things in here. Okay? Yeah. It's a headache. It's a headache. I get it. You have to do this one time. Okay? One time. That's it. Once it's there, it's there. It's done. But you put them in here, and you're gonna need them. You're gonna need all of them. Yeah, it can take a couple minutes for it to arrive. So otherwise, try another email address. I don't know what's going on. Second move here. This is good. Okay. So instead of aggressively entering here, we are now looking for that next candle to tap into it. Close, whatever, indecisive, whatever, all good, all fine. The third candle will do it. And you see this happening a lot. Same thing here, right? 1, 2, break. Done. We've seen it yesterday when we took our trade, of course. Same thing. We've seen it. Yeah, it's happening all the time. That's the conclusion. It's happening all the time. So let price develop a bit. And the reason what's happening, you should see it as a battlefield, right? So imagine the Roman Empire attacking the Spartans. All right? You have 600 Romans and you have 300 Spartans. All right? Romans are bullish. Spartans are bearish. Okay? Romans attack. Cannot kill the Spartans, right? The army of 300. Impossible to kill. Okay? So what happens is, number one, first wave, front line, attack. Okay? First touch in the POC, okay? The first candle. Second wave happening right now, okay? Third wave is where the transition comes into play. More Spartans join the ride. More Romans get slaughtered. And we move forward here. Okay? Divine players since the Romans ate shit. No, but it's literally a it's a key level. And in this case right here, you can see that things develop. When it comes down in trading terminologies, buyers versus sellers, aggressive buyers are trying to push and break the previous daily POC, failing to break it for now. Okay, so what happens? Buyers are stepping in, bids are getting placed, contracts are getting executed. Aggressive buyers are not able to break price. That means that either something is happening here. Could be a passive seller buying up the bids. And if the seller is buying up the bids, something is happening. If price doesn't come down further up, right? We call this a negative delta. Okay, when there are less buyers than sellers, so there is more ask than bid, more aggressive sellers than buyers. So aggressive buyers are losing its momentum. We call this an exhaustion, and that could turn into a flip. And that battle is taking place right now, right here. The footprint can confirm that, by the way. The footprint is really good. We talk about the footprint much more later on. I can actually show you what I mean. Go update later. Hourly candle is closed, so nothing to worry about the hourly candle. New York Stock Exchange has closed, nothing to worry about that. Within the first hour of the New York Stock Exchange open, most manipulation happens. We have seen that right now. So this could be the flip. I mean, we could still turn here, right? Dollar setting up better. Look at that. Yield is coming up. We're setting up for something. Check out this chart. Okay. $50-minute. Price is shooting up. Look at the delta. This is what we call the delta. The difference between aggressive buyers and aggressive sellers. Sellers are absolutely in control. Yeah, price is pushing up. They're squeezing out a lot of initial sellers, following by an exhaustion to eventually start pushing price because the volume is still high. There's still enough volume. So you can see that most volume has been traded here. And sellers are definitely pushing here. So I would not be, let's go to 2 here. I would not be surprised if we gonna see reverse soon. And that comes from then the next, yeah, the third candle, so the next 15-minute candle. That is entry model number 1. And if it goes, right? Like there's nothing I can do. But without that confirmation, there's nothing that I can do to stick to my plan. And I don't want to, fuck up this win rate either. I want to make sure that whenever I take a trade now with all these entry models that are super clearing, I want to stick to the same processes because then we know exactly what the data is telling us. And if the data is telling me, Lorenzo, your win rate is 40% with an average of 1-to-1, then there is something wrong. And I need to improve it. What happened in my face? What the? Yo, what kind of glitch is this, fam? Oh, here we go. Okay. Yo, what was that? So for now, the PDPC is by far the most supported level. 23.47. What is the program for the chart? This is called the footprint chart. It's actually for futures, by the way. So, the software is called ATAS, ATAS software. All right. When you see these long wicks on the 30-minute or on the 50-minute, there is one more squeeze potential available where it takes out at that final. So the third candle will be the biggest wick, the biggest top wick. And if that happens and you flip bearish, boom, bro. Telling you. Killer entry. So candle 1, 2. The third one is gonna do it. If it stays, if it starts consolidating around here, if it goes, it goes. Then there is really nothing we can do here. But we stick to our plan, right, guys? Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Yo! Holy shit. Holy shit, man. Can I not even take a piss, man? I can guarantee you some people took it. And it's unbelievable, guys. These levels are just unbelievable. All right. If you're new, I get it. But if you're not new and you have seen this now for the last, like, you know, weeks, and you're like, man, I'm not sure about this, then I really don't get it. I really don't get it. Okay? We have something here. We have something really special here. I hope you realize that. We're the only ones. I'm telling you. Stick 1 year. One year. I'm willing to be here the whole year. I said in 2024, I'm gonna be on holiday. I'm gonna take some time. I'm gonna travel a little bit. That was my plan. And then all the accounts have scammed now. Okay, now 1 more year. So my suggestion: stick 1 year with us. It's gonna change everything. I'm telling you. Yeah, so yeah, I'm telling you, right? It's 1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3. Absolutely. Okay. The first trade we took today was the same thing. However, it was not entry model 1. Entry model 1 is killing it. It's absolutely killing it. The first entry today was entry model 3. Can also be really, really good. On the lower time frames especially. Entry model 1 is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. So if you are new and you want to focus on an entry model, focus on entry model number 1. It's 60 pips. Yeah, in this case though, let's see if entry model 2 plays out here, which is completely fine. We have seen this many times happening after number 1. It needs to come back to the 23.44. Lower time frame swing. The more aggressive it comes up and it flips it, the better it is. So it needs to pull back into the 2344 as our second up-in entry. Yeah, dollar is faking. So dollar was doing it. So dollar did it on both sides first. Pretty wild actually. So dollar manipulated the highs. It then came down and manipulated the lows. It didn't have to follow through here, so it trapped the people, it took out the lows here. And then it flipped and made this initial move. So not on the lower time frame, but on the 30-minute, you can see that this was the manipulation, consolidation, manipulation, expansion. And gold was at that moment around the POC. 1, 2, 3, and then flip, entry. Second appeared trade for us is now the pullback on the lower time frame. 5-minute chart, 2344. Yeah. Crazy. The PDPOC changes each time you change time interval. How do you know which one to use? Can you give me an example? So let's look at it. Okay, it's an important question. So number one, the 1 hour and the 30-minute are the same. The 15-minute is the same. The 5-minute is the same. No, I don't see a difference. 5-minute, 50-minute, 30-minute, 1 hour, they're all the same. If you see a difference, then pay attention to both. Yeah, pay attention to both then. Yeah, so we're now heading towards the 30-minute closure. So, any pullback could still create the next candle and the next move down here. So, and especially on a day like this. $23.43.97. So it bounces from this low, comes up, and it can still come down here. And look at all that, the trend that we're building up on the 5-minute as well. Be aware of that as well. Reading your entry model 1, according to that, are you expecting a sell or buy? In my understanding, it's a sell, as I can see double wicks about to form on top. Yeah, so that was that initial move. And so we're now going to okay, this was entry model number 1 that played out. So now you have entry model number 2 here. And that's what we're doing now. Yeah, dollar going wild, right? Yeah, wow. Yield as well. I got your ebook, sir. Nice, G. Nice. Yeah, the thing about gold is doing this all the time. What's happening? The reason why it's so difficult to do it when you trade horizontal support and resistance is because you don't know what these exact key levels are. You can guess it, but it's just not always the same. So that has an influence on your win rate. When you involve volume and you do a volume analysis around it, it helps you tremendously. So yeah, 5 minutes. Let's see if we push up one more time and get into it. And if it goes, yeah, it goes here. When are you taking an entry? Yeah, so we took one trade before. Second trade we just missed. Some people took it. That's good. The third trade, so like the second opinion for the second trade, is on the retest of the 2324. If you push back here. Yeah, the ebook, it was in the ebook. So that it would have been a really straightforward execution. But yeah, no, we're going to make sure that we're going to look for that second opinion as well, in case we push up. You want to see the same development, but on the 5 minute. 5 minute time frame. Where will be the TP? TP will be, yeah, the PUC number 1. Or you're below it already. So I think you can go to the you can go to 2028. 2328. Yeah, 2228. Yeah, this was exactly that, right? So, yeah, man, look at this. Yeah, It's so crazy, dude. It's so sick. If we did this, man, if you took this one, I think would have been actually, we're winning a goat week. Yeah. I read in the chat. I see it. Yeah. Yeah. Why is gold going down? It got rejected from the previous daily POC. So what does it mean? That means if you take the whole day from the daily open to the daily close, that's why you have that indicator. The Limitless LTA Concepts Session Breaks indicator. Okay. You take the open to the close. You measure the volume of this range. Everything that happened yesterday during CPI, everything. Right here. It says at 2347.25 was the most volume traded. So most orders, most contracts were executed at that level. When price pulled back into it, you saw a rejection from it. And then we utilize entry models for execution. So buyers were buying. Price couldn't move further than 2247. Means that a seller, someone, could be one person, could be an institution, could be whatever, we don't know. Someone was defending that exact level. Big orders here. You could see that by the footprint chart. You could say, okay, price is moving up, yet negative delta. So while price was moving up, sellers were in control. So yeah, last shot is a move up, and we're gonna see from there, evaluate from there. If we look at the current day, yeah, we're sitting below there. We're still sitting below the 2238. So if you took that sell, 2328 is the target. Finjurks donated 100. I don't know what currency it is. When it goes up, we need you to take a PE break again. Thanks. Bruh. Is that toilet money? Is this toilet money for real? You're giving me toilet money? You know, that toilet lady? Is this how you treat me right now? All that information? All right. Well, that's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out next time. When are we buying? No, we're not buying now. No. No, we're not buying now. No. We're either selling or no, we're just either selling. Yeah. For now. Is the indicator just for gold? No. While we're waiting for price to potentially come up on time here. Yeah, because we're trading below the PSC, right? Yeah. Very low. High. Yeah, same thing. Same thing. So it's choppy today, right? So we're most likely not gonna see an expansion today. I would be really surprised. I think that we're gonna stay choppy today until tomorrow. Friday is usually the day where you manipulate in the Asia, London, pre-New York, and then flip. So if that happens, then what we can look at are a couple things here. So the opening price is now where we're almost there. Of course, we know about the 2238, the swing POC level. We talked about this one many times. It's sitting right there. So that level is now, that's for sure a target. If you took that sell, it's for sure your target. There's no doubt that this is your end target. You don't have to close it right away. Okay, you can always wait for price to get into it and wait to see how you close this candle around it. Because if this is then the moment that it breaks, you can continue. This is where we can look for continuation sells, by the way. But at the same time, it could still act as a layer of support also. So and then we could think about potential buys if we're staying in this range. So definitely still possibilities here, but the 2228 should be for you. 2227, 28 should be a massive TP point or a level where you potentially want to close from. So it's your question is this is only on gold? Absolutely not. Give me any pair, any instrument at any given time frame, I will find you a setup. Anything. Any instrument. You can test me. I'm still gonna stream here. I'm still gonna stick around for that setup. It's only been 2.5 hours, so we're not done yet here. Even though this would have been Bitcoin, a lot of Bitcoin. Yeah, we're sticking with gold for sure in regards to trading, 100%. Palladium was here, also around this same level. By the way, but okay, you want to see Bitcoin? Okay, quickly, right? All right. Now, first of all, the first thing I see right away is the opening price of the week, right? That's number one. We know that one. We have previous day now. Watch this level closely. 69.1. Just saying. We have this swing high and this swing low. We have what we call here. What is this? Let me know what this is in the chat. We're not going to trade Bitcoin. Just a quick show. Very, very high. Swing very, very high, right? Nice, people get it. Beautiful, beautiful. Swing very, very high. Boom. Jeez. Boom. So we started consolidate here. We then manipulated here. It's all fine. You know the manipulation is there. Coming. This is one. This is the swing on like the 1 hour or something like that, right? Then there are a couple things you can do here. You take this fixed range, right? This is on page. And we're going to get back to gold in a second. You have the swing very, very high. Okay, that's on page number. And this is important for you. Page number 44, 45. Right there, okay? Super key. The other way around in this case, okay? That's the swing very, very high, all right? Now, underneath that swing, you have a fixed range, okay? And the fixed range is as follows. You consolidate here on a bigger scale, below a current level. You break below, that's the expansion. Retracement, continuation. Okay? This is what we call the fixed value area high. Right there. Look at that. And then, what's the entry model? What's the entry model of the fixed value area high? Of this range, after we already got rejected from the swing value area high? Which entry model are we looking at? We're gonna get back to gold. What caused that initial swing to that the consolidation? This low. This low has no bottom wick. Okay, POC. You're gonna watch POC closely. You're gonna see how do we respond here. Okay, you smash through it right away, but you could already see that you also broke above it right away. So there was not much happening around that. You can always secure yourself if you want to. Okay, that's it. Gold. Okay. Yesterday's level, daily candle, daily candle. This is 1 day, spread around the 30-minute chart. POC of the previous day. 50-minute. 1, 2, 3. Break of the third candle. Entry, stop loss, always above the wick. Target the 23.28. Now, lower time frame, second option. And this is what we're currently waiting for. The wick to the wick. Retracement. Looking for a level that confirms here. That's a 23.43, like we said before. So if price decides to push up, you will see it. If price comes up, it fills up the gap and it goes here, you bet it's gonna have a lot of difficulties. So it's a lower time frame confirmation and it's a second trade. So this is our last shot. If you do not come back to the 23.28, then this is our last chance here. Lorenzo, my oil trade smashed TP1. Nice. Yeah, we talked about oil. So like I said before, any time frame, any pair, sorry, any instrument that in any sector, stocks, crypto, commodities, gold, amazing. And the reason why gold works so well is because of the volume. And the high volume traded and the differences between high and low volume. There's a real big gap between a lot of volume and no volume in trading gold. That difference is where we can find opportunities. So that's why gold is so good with this strategy, especially. Bitcoin as well, say very, very similar. Okay, very similar. No confirmations around oil. With crypto bull market coming soon, you think you'll trade some crypto already? I'm already trading crypto, but not live because, you know, people don't like it. People like gold, man. I mean, I like gold too. Gold is fun. Gold is, and I get it. I mean, focusing on an instrument is good because one strategy, one instrument, it's I get it. It can be extremely useful to learn, to be focused, to learn patience, to learn trade management, risk management, get familiar with it. I do get it. I do get it. I do, however, sometimes like to trade something else on the side if you do not see a trade. But we had a trade today already. 1.5, but one official. Yeah, we're trading in a choppy ranging market now, so be aware of that. We have been literally playing around this whole day. And especially the whole session. Can L2A work on DJ? Please check. Yeah, it was the first trade right away from the day that it opened. So you had the previous weekly very high here. Right there. It tapped into it and it shoot up. At what, like 160 straight away at the open. Then you had the swing trade here. Then you had this trade right there. Okay, that's the second one. So this is the swing low. This is the high. We draw the form there. It gives us the very area low. Right there. Look what happened here. Tapped into it. New York. Uh, 50-minute entry. On the 50-minute entry right here. Taking it up. Now we look at yesterday. I'm not sure. Yeah, yesterday. So the 30-minute or the 1 hour, I think. Yeah. So now the 1 hour chart. If you go to the 1 hour time frame and you look at the previous daily PVC, then look at that rejection here. And what do we see here? 1, 2, break, 3, entry model number 1, previous daily POC, entry there, stop loss above the wick, targeting the lows, of course, the swing very low again, or the swing, or the previous very low. It's also a potential scenario. It is the previous day very low right here. Okay. Done. Would have been really nice, really clean. Your goal is to spot it. That's it. I want to know more about what? Eagle 4000. I don't know what it is, bro. Oh, it's like a new spam trick. Wow, it's really sick. Damn. We didn't get an expansion? No, yeah, well, kind of, but not really, right? Not the expansions like the 2 days before here, but we did definitely get an expansion, man. Like if you look here from that initial entry there, would have been still it would have been still like a 100 pip move. So we're tapping into this low and looking for this low here. And the beautiful thing about this is that we have something here. We have these lows here. Yeah, so be patient with this one. We're gonna be fine. We're now reacting from the Current weekly POC, can we use entry model 1 there too? You mean bullish? You mean continuation up? I mean, the dollar looks very strong to me. Yeah, it's reaching that resistance, I agree. But yeah, we have to see how the dollar responds, man. If the dollar decides to turn and flip, then we know what to do, but... I will be more comfortable with yeah, I think I will be more comfortable with the sells right now. We're still trading below it as well anyways. Do you provide signals? Well, the only signals I provide is live, and it's actually not even a signal. It's just like I'm doing it, and you guys can do whatever. That's the mentality. But at least when I'm live, I know that that people know why I'm entering. So giving signals, it goes a little bit against you know, on a signal. Visual signal channel goes a little bit against, you know what I mean. I don't want to attract these lazy mofos, you know, that don't want to learn, that don't want to study, that are not interested, that are no. But I do want to give live signals to people that also get why, for sure. So that's why I do the live streams. But I can guarantee you, man, if you study this shit for a couple months, you don't even need it anymore. You don't need it anymore. Like, I'm that confident. I'm that confident about it, that you don't need that. You don't need anything, any random signal channel from some random Telegram chat anymore. Okay? I just know that if you study for a couple months, that you get this shit completely. And you become independent. How do we take LTF swing? Enter model 2. Once we get there on the lower time frame, on the 5 minutes, on the 5 minute time frame actually. So we want to see reaction here. You want to do the same thing as you did before, but on the lower time frame. The thing is though that your stop loss should be still above there. Targeting the lows. Kanadimir, how long have you been trading and when was LTA created? So 7 years now. LTA is actually just released, but the creation took a long time. As I always was working with the VAR profile, and I always had the idea of building something around it that works, that's very efficient and effective. So that took a long time, and the testing, coming to the conclusion that, you know, it works, the data. And that's why I was first streaming. I've been streaming for 2 years, almost 2 years, year and a half now, right? And we're just started now. Trading live here. So with this exact structure. So therefore, yeah, it's been a long time. It's been a long time, but I you know, I want to make sure it's actually legit. Pujan says 2250. 2250 is the current weekly value high. If you get to the 2350, then I'll be surprised. But if it gets there, then it's yeah, it's the same thing, same potential scenario. Check this week's swing POC. Yeah, the value area low, right? Yeah. Yeah, swing value area low. How many trades taken? So one trade taken. And the second one, the fam, some of the guys in the fam took it. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, so 2244, let's see how it goes there. You bet we're gonna react from it. I'm happy at least the strategy works. Yeah, it worked this whole week. So sometimes it will not work. Okay, there is nothing like a 100% you know, perfect win rate here. But yeah, yeah, it seems it's gonna be high. At least entry model 1 for sure. It would be great if the next sell trade goes to the daily low, 22.25. Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking at. So was it 22.25? Yeah, 23.20, 22.28. 22.28. But yeah, if you just simply look at gold here, we're literally having. So we took a winning trade here, we took a winning trade here, we took a small winning trade here. But overall, we have been literally ranging. That's it. And we'll probably keep ranging until tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Monday, who knows? Let me check real quick. What else do we have? So yeah, to be honest, next week is not much news, so it's gonna be a good week next week. It's always better when there is not much news happening. So you bet, next week's gonna be good. Sell limit? No, 5-minute entry model. What's the difference between Owanda and Forex.com? Forex.com does not allow you to understand volume. They don't allow you to see it, which is pretty wild. So I do not recommend you to trade with the Forex.com or not utilize the Forex.com chart, because it's prohibiting you from seeing valuable information. Yeah. Yeah, so the hourly has already closed. So yeah, let's be patient, see if we get there, man. 22.44. We have that fixed range, but even that has not been tapped. So it's at 20.42.5. So one more squeeze here. One more squeeze. Yo. Gold's reversing down. So you saw the higher high? Yeah, just wait. If you get there, just wait. What do you think about blue bear markets? Decent. Yeah. $1.7K likes, man. What is going on, man? We're building soldiers here. We're building troops. Yo. So I'm looking at something like this. And then target the 23, 30, 20, yeah, 29, actually something like this. So that's the only level I would short from. Maybe the 40, maybe 43, but it depends on the, you know, because the fixed. But overall the entry money will be the same. If I put it here, yeah, it's gonna be on average too less. So 1-to-1 is nice on paper, right? It looks good, but you know the problem with that is you're gonna take profits, and then that 1-to-1 suddenly turns into a 0.5 or 0.3. So it's about this. The minimum for me is like a 1.5, 1.7 maybe. Yeah, the aim is of course a 2-to-1. But a 1.75 is fine. 1.5 is fine. So yeah, it depends on each play, right? It depends on the target, of course, the average target. Sometimes you have runners that go way beyond. You know, there's a completely different story. But I don't see that happen today. I think today will be a ranging day, and I think we're gonna stick around in this zone. That's what I think. So yeah. Lorenzo, I'm here waiting for a buy entry. Listen, that's all good, bro. It's all good, man. We have all our own strategy, and I hope we both make some money for our beautiful families. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna look at the fixed as well. Just want to highlight this so we don't forget it. Don't you think you missed the buy at 22.33? No, I don't think so. No. There we go. There we go. Something is borrowing here. Something is brewing. Sorry, it's my Dutch. Something is brewing. What's the next plan? So tap into each one of our levels, like we did here. Same thing. Look at how we develop and take an entry on our entry models. This is the minimum. The minimum. Yeah. I can guarantee you people went short. Right here. It's having a hard time though. It's having a hard time. Have you used bots before? No, no. I mean, I've tried some trading bots. I actually had a really interesting conversation with one guy. I really thought that like he would create it, and like I was all in, investing in it. But yeah, I never heard anything since. So I bet it didn't work out. So I don't know, man. It's just so, there are so many variables, man. So many variables that you need to pay attention to. That you need to be really top. You want to create something. And if you then have it, why would you want to sell it? Number one, for a certain price, right? Or rent it out. Secondary, yeah, why would you do it for what, $100 a month or $200 a month? Right? It doesn't make any sense if it's such a good tool. So yeah, I don't know, man. There probably are great things out there. I'm not saying it's not the case here. We're heading in towards automation, so you should always be open-minded for it. So if something at some point comes along that is interesting for me, then yeah, who knows? Today there is no trade. Bottom left corner. Yeah, it's getting rejected here. It's a W day again, that's for sure. That's for sure. Small, big, average, right? Average is what matters here. 100 pips average yesterday was a good one. I think it was 170, 170. And it was not a CPI trade. It was not even a, it was not a news trade. Even though we placed a short for the news as well. But we didn't get triggered, unfortunately. Sell limit. I would not put a sell limit. I think it's better to wait for that reaction and that candle formation. So 1, 2, 3 short. 3 candles short. Could be 4, depending on the break. Yeah, today only 25 pips up. Yeah, true, true. Yeah, it's not much. If you're used to 100 pips, then 25 is not much. That's true. Okay, we're getting here slowly but steadily. I actually like that. I actually like that that slow movement. Not too much craziness. Just slow movement for now is good. Heading it towards a level slower is good. It's a good thing. Player X, what do you mean? Only 25 bits. What about the 90 pip sell? We got it. Yeah, okay. Congratulations, man. Thank you for rubbing it in. No, man, no. Good. Sharp. For the core people, good. That's good. That's good. Really good. Yeah. And I like that. I like that. Okay, we're getting there slowly. Next news, 1 hour, 20 minutes. That's enough. More than enough time for us. Yeah, so for sure I'm gonna just see how we go here, because it's just worth it to wait for it. For one more opportunity. Yeah. I think our first trade was, how long did it took before we got into our first trade? Today? Not that long. Yeah, maybe 20 minutes or something. 20 minutes in. For the market this week is really trash. I mean, yeah, it is, you know, it has been ranging for sure, man. So yeah, it's by far definitely one of our biggest weeks. Ever since the LTA started, actually. Interesting. But yeah, no, overall, indeed, I agree with you. You know, one big range. It's nothing compared to the previous week. The previous week was just one big steadily incline to the upside. But we also took the trade here. We took that beautiful trade there from the previous daily value high. It was also nice. But yeah, I think next week's gonna be much more appealing, because of the fact that there is no news. Just on a Monday we have some news and that's it. Monday and Thursday, but for the rest. This by the way can easily be, it doesn't have to be, but it can easily be entry model 3 as well. If we see something like this, could easily be our entry model 3. Manipulating highs, boom, flipping here. Tapping into this range, rejecting, breaking structure down, targeting the lows. Could easily be an entry model 3. Also. I think we're forcing the trades. No, definitely not, man. We're not forcing the trades. That's not true. We are actually very precise. We just need to be patient in this one right now because the farm is coming down a little bit, but it does not mean that it sounds like there's an entry model for every scenario. Yeah, that's actually true. I don't know if that was satire, but that's actually true because in this case there are definitely entry models out there. If you come up, you consolidate, you manipulate, and you come down here. We have entry model number 3. Okay, it's sitting right there, inverted, super clean. And if you decide to come up, this is no top wick as well here. If you come up into one of these key levels here and you create the same thing as what we've done here, 1, 2, 3, that's entry model 1. It's actually entry model 2 because you're internal. We're trading already on the internal time frames, which is on the 5-minute. So yeah, there are definitely a couple of scenarios out there. But if it comes down, then yeah, then there is no trade for me. It has to tap into one of these levels. Otherwise, I'm going through your ebook. Could you please show an example of a very, very high or very low? So this is, for example, one level. This is the very, very high. This is the very, very low. This is the point of control. Yeah, I'm gonna sit here 30. I'm gonna wait 30 more minutes to see if we can tap into our levels. 30 more minutes. Yeah, I saw that on. Dollar is super strong, man. Yeah. But it is in resistance now. So yeah, you could easily see something like this, you know, something coming back here towards the zone, continuing up. The entry model that you just showed, is it for a specific time frame? I think what in personal tend to overthink the trades on which time frame must be trading on. So it depends on the candle formation on the time frame. So you start out, let's say, on the 30-minute. If it comes along here, you had a 1 hour, 4 hour closure. You start with a 15 or 30-minute. 15 is fine. You see if the candle shapes up in that specific entry model. If you don't see it shaping up in the 15 because the 15 is closing above it, but the 30 still closes below it, you go to the 30. And if that doesn't happen, you go to the hourly. You can work your way up. So I would not stick with one time frame. I would start at the lower, like the 15 or 30. And along the way, the longer it starts building around that level, the higher you go. So you can work your way up all the way until the 4 hour if you want to. I have not really... Yeah, I've seen that sometimes. When I started on the 30 and I ended on the 4 hour. But usually the 31 hours is fine. But it depends on the formations. Lorenzo, for sure the target 2247 today. We already gate there. We just got rejected from it. So we're now looking at internal structures. Do you have to book in video format? It's coming, bro. Next week, we're going to open the 18th. Make sure you are on the stream the 18th of April. It's going to be key. We're going to have 100 spots available. The reason why only 100 is because we do not want to get too greedy and overdo it and get like so many people in our community. At the same time, in our private group, at the same time, we want to make sure that everyone gets their attention, full attention, and that everything is working good. So step by step. It's brand new. Everything is brand new. All right, we're going. Let's see if this is enough to push us here. Positive vibes only? Yeah, oh, 100%, bro. No, man, the chat has been on fire lately. On fire, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, chat has been absolutely on fire. Absolutely crazy. Because you guys are G's, right? We talked about it yesterday. My opinion has not changed. My opinion has not shifted. All right? That's it. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be the last 30-minute candle we're gonna wait. And if we get to our entry model, to our level 1 entry model, we'll take it. So let's hopefully see us getting there. Okay. 23.42. Hey, I'm new. What's your win rate? Check out the trading spreadsheet. Because we track every trade we take. Okay. What trade are we holding currently? Nothing. We took it. We got in. We got out. Second time. The fam crushed it. Some of our guys crushed it. Third time is now. And we give it 20 minutes to for it to happen, to occur. Or at least to tap into our level. LTA works in Indian market. Yeah. I mean, give me a pair and I'll do it. I'll show you. I'll show you that it works. Okay, there we go. We're moving. Hey Lorenzo, I told you 2247 today. Don't get too excited, G. Don't get too excited. If it goes to it again, I will applaud you. Respectfully. I will. But don't get too excited. How many trades you take on per trade? Per day, you mean? Yeah, so we took one today. So 31, 24. 24 streams, 31 trades. And I think we can start scaling it up more because we have a very clear system now. So it should be a bit more later on. But okay, let's see. Fixed PC is number one. Then the main level I'm looking at is 2344. 2344. Oh, first one. First one. First one. First reaction. Okay. All right, second. Eat Bubrik, Rashid. Yeah, hey, listen, man. Almost there. Who knows? Who knows? We're gonna see. That's the beautiful thing about our strategy. We can wait to see how price responds on it. We're heading into the 15, yeah? So the 15 is the main candle. Oh! Oh, Rashid, what's happening? We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, you see? So the dollar indeed. So like we said before, this could still happen. So yeah, let's keep a close eye on this one. This one. First touch. Yeah, first one. So the entry model only applies when the body is closed below that level. And we have around 3 minutes left for that 50-minute here. So 15 minutes needs to close below. Ideally, you take out the weekly highs. Yeah, so the weekly highs are pretty high though. Like we're talking 2366, man. So that could still, I don't think today, tomorrow. Your market is closing, yeah. Yeah, some volatility around London closure. Is it London closure or is it in... just 1 second. I think it's in 1 hour, no? No. Yeah, exactly. So, 50 minutes. Yeah. It's pretty normal. Pretty common. Oh! $50 seconds. Are we going for so? If our entry model shows here, yeah. Yes. And if the dollar gets to that level, yeah. Okay. 10 seconds. Oh, right below. Right below. Right below. The closures, right on it. Look at that. Right on it. Right below. Interesting. And this is the 15, right? Yeah, it's the 15. So next 15 is going to determine the closure. And then we know. This is all relevant. Unless, yeah, it's a closure. Because you know that, right? We have seen that already before. Many wicks, top wicks, strong top wicks. So it's about the next closure. Right, just shorted because you said short. That's a little bit of a silly move, bro. A little bit silly. We are extremely clear here. Yeah, I like it so far though. I do like it. So the top wick, closure below that. Closure was a necessity. Right below it. Yeah. And it's gonna be the hourly close as well. So that next 15-minute candle is so important. So important. Bro, we need a PDF? Download it. It's free. Dollar's almost there. It's gonna be interesting, man. It's gonna be an interesting closure of the stream today. Yo. 23.43. That first closure is perfect. The second one, we'll decide. If you close above it, then it's done for today. If you close also below it, then we have something. Don't you wait 5 minutes in this scenario? No, the reason why, because we have the hourly closure. 30-minute, hourly, 15. We have the bigger closures here. 4 hours, nothing to worry about. It's the hourly. Right? So on the 5 minutes, you can have your entry. But then the hourly closure comes along. And you know what happens around the hourly closure? Mass manipulation, right? Especially around this time. London closure. So the next 15 minutes is by default the hourly closure. So something is brewing. Oh, it's trying, huh? The battle is taking place right now. We talked about it, right? The Romans versus the Spartans. It's taking place right here in front of your eyes. Oh, that next 15-minute candle is so important. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get a drink, okay? Don't worry, because we have 100% 9 minutes left. The hourly closure is an absolute must. So don't worry, I will be back before this, okay? I'm not gonna leave you alone again. I promise, I promise. 9 minutes, okay? We're gonna be back really quickly. Where are we at? 6 minutes left. Six minutes left. Woo-hoo-hoo. That first closure was like... Coffee or tea? Man, it's almost 12 a.m. Okay, it's almost midnight. So you bet I'm drinking tea. The Romans are winning. For now. The Romans are winning. Okay. The troops are moving forward. We're waiting. Midnight. Aren't you in Bali? Yes. Lorenzo, if you have some time, could you please show what Sunday close and how to see it in the chart? You need our indicator. You don't need it, but it helps you tremendously with looking at the opening and closes of the week. Which is the free indicator. It's Limitless LTA Concepts. You can get it by getting into our Discord. And it's one of our top channels in our server. Okay. So 3 more minutes, 45 seconds. So you know the entry model, right? It's entry model number 2. Internal structures, right? It's inverted. So we can look at whatever we want, wicks and everything, but it's about the closure. And especially because the hourly closure is in 4 minutes. And it's the closure of the London session as well. And it's the hourly closure, right? So that means that if the hourly closes below it, we definitely have a key level here. Emily says gold is not bearish. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. So the thing is, you know, like, I'm not against anyone's bias. It's not a battle for me. For me, it's key levels and entry model confirmations. So if it's a buy, it's a buy. But I'm not going to buy. I'm not going to buy. And if it's then still a buy and people win, I'm happy for you. But the Spartans are gonna come back. The Spartans are coming. The last minute. Yeah, it needs to flip, yeah. Where will your stop loss be? That depends on a couple of factors. First, we need to see our entry model, then it depends on the wick. "50 seconds. Yes, says, I love it that we're all on the same strategy. Yeah, it's about our core group. Yeah, no, we have been winning hard this week, man. You can be very proud of yourself. Very proud of it. Because we executions were perfect, the management of trades were perfect, the paces was perfect. Hundreds of pips. You guys did great this week. And you picked it up very quickly as well. Okay. So we have a closure above. All right. So invalidation, fam. Okay. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream. It has been a great week. Absolutely killing. Okay. I'm very proud of you guys here. Win, win, win. Okay. We have 3 streams this week. This is the 3rd stream. So 0 losses in April. Okay. And we missed out on that trade. I missed out on the trade, but some people took the trade because I had to go to the toilet. That's how I am. That's, yeah, a bit silly from my side. Okay. But happy for the community. Okay. Let's keep on with our win streak, man. And, so like I said before, the LTA concepts lecture series and the video series, the private group is going to get released. We're going to open up for 100 members next week on a Thursday for people who are serious. Okay. The trade setups working with the video series, you know, the events, everything that we're going to give, education events, you name it. It's a yearly membership for 100 people. Once this is released, the 18th, I'm going to be back full-time streaming. So after the 18th, full-time streaming. Okay. We're gonna really take over this industry, man. Because I see so many people winning. I'm so proud of a lot of guys here. Also in our community, I see it over and over again right now. If you just look at the LTA win section in general, people are absolutely crushing it. I'm very happy. Okay. Thank you. LTA is a game changer. A lot of manipulate price down on yesterday's point of control. My targets are higher, but I will close before the news. LTA, things never been so clear since I implemented LTA on my strategy. I see the volume profiles getting used more and more. This is exactly what I wanted to see here. Okay. So I'm going to be back soon. All right. Keep you guys updated here. Full-time streams are going to be back from the 18th onwards. And we're going to be here this whole year for you. We're going to set it up. And again, what I said before was 1 more year. Focus 1 more year, 1 year. Okay, 2024 is the year regardless. Everything is changing. This year, we just released it. The live streams, the ebook is going to get upgraded. This is the alpha edition. We're going to see another edition coming along soon. Okay, so be aware of that. I can guarantee you we're going to make magic happen. Magic happen. Okay? Very important. All right? Man, thank you so much, man. Was a fantastic stream, as always. Great energy. Thank you guys, much love, man. I'm always waiting for the drop. It sounds better to leave at the drop. Okay. Thank you, bye, man. Thank you, Santos, Grant. Shout out to you. Okay. Peace out. Bye bye.